Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/otakusmatu. And if you are watching YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe leave a subscribe. And if you don't see it, maybe leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're wonderful today, and let's get into this. Let me quickly check that we can hear us. The things have been funky on and off today. Yep, okay, so that's fine. Alright, just had to check. Alright. So let's get the game up and rolling. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna be like, wait, where are you gonna try? Alright, yep, we're here. Yeah, everything looks fine. Though it's a little jittery, which normally indicates... Yeah, this could be problematic. Gonna give it a second, see how it goes. It's not looking good. Alright, we're gonna chill for a minute and see how things go. Depending, I might have to restart. As you know. Hopefully it doesn't get too jittery. But we know... that it likes itself a little bit too much. Alright. But you know what? Since I don't think anyone's here yet, I'm gonna probably clear out my inventory a little bit. And then I'll go work on the hill some. Yeah. Alright, so let's just clear out our inventory for now. I know we could use this later, but... really... makes me a little worried. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on things a little bit, just because I'm not confident. You know. You know, I'm gonna make myself a chest that we'll come back to. And I'll use a wood type I'm not using a whole lot of. Hello, Kenny! How you doing? Well, you aren't here? I'm somewhat confused. Or are you saying you weren't here yesterday? It's turning into night. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Sure. There we go. Oh, I want that, actually. I'm just gonna dump these here for now. I can come back and forth for them. Boom. And we can do some hill work. I'd like to get the hill down at least 1 or 2 more layers today. Before I get back to working on buildings. We'll have to pick a building to work on, though. But for now, I just want to get some more of the hill done. It's a lot better than it was. Not that you can really tell. Oh. You know what? Let's check where we start the day off with on this. That way we can kind of know what we're going to be looking at when we get to the end of the day. Alright, I'm seriously not sure. Alright, but here basically. 4 open slots. I really do want to know where the ones that are, where the occasional skeleton or zombie is coming from with it. I don't think I've done anything that should have that. So it becomes very confusing very quickly when I come across that, and I'm like, I swear I didn't... Like, I swear it wasn't... like that. Alright. We're just gonna remove dirt. Hopefully we can get quite a bit of it done today. Since... I mean, I've gotten quite a bit already, right? I think the hope of the day is that if I'm doing it from down here, I can at least get to the point where we can kind of see. I don't know. I'm gonna go from here because this is my stairway, so... Let me see... Can we clear this out a little? Alright. Yes. In theory. Alright, but this isn't actually the level it should be on. I actually need to go down a couple layers. I just couldn't reach up there. Alright. Yeah. I know there's... I can... at some point use TNT. Actually, no, this is good, because this will go through here. Clear. Alright. Boom. Clear this spot. It's basically on a spot that's just gone now. Once it's done. Alright, Hello! So, thank you for the first time chat, Quirky Ninja. Well, right now it's just kind of clearing out a little bit of the hill, since, you know, I was just kind of being chill for the moment, making sure the computer was running properly and all that, because it was having a bit of a hiccup. Basically, what we're trying to do with this is we want this hill here that I've been clearing slowly but surely to effectively go away for the most part. I'll leave, there's a bridge I'm kind of going to leave here and all that, but I want this view, if you will. I kind of want this to match up a little bit there. And then obviously we have the city that I've been working on for... It is, isn't it? It's super cool. And I really like the idea of kind of like as you're going through the city, you come across it. I don't have much to the city yet, of course. I've been working on the world for about almost 3 years at this point, I guess. About next month it'll be 3 years, I think. Yeah, it'll have been 2 full years. We'll be starting our something like that. I think it's 3 years. Fair enough. This is definitively vanilla. That's why we gotta be careful. Obviously, I've only done parts of the buildings, but at this point, the main city street is kind of coming together at this point, which is nice. The wall has been has actually been put in place. The thing is, like, here's the thing to look at. Like, this used to be mountain. Like, the mountain there came all the way down to about where was the spot? It was back here, right? I don't think I've removed it yet. Yeah. Basically, it came kind of out to here-ish. I don't remember the exact spot, but it was in here. I know because this used to be where my furnaces were, but I have moved them. Well, I moved them. These are different furnaces. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. Yeah, it took a couple weeks. It certainly was something. I've also got, I can show you really quickly, I probably want to wait till the sun has risen, starts rising again. But I've got a village up there that I've done up in the style of if Mojang was actually to do a cherry blossom village, what I think it would look like. But beyond that, I have kind of the vibe. I have like theme for my world here, which is that it's apocalypse, dystopia. Fair enough. But honestly, the thing is, this is going to be the best to look at night in the rain when it's done, because it'll really just kind of light up. It's like you have the lighting on each of these windows and stuff. And that's going to be when it really starts looking good. But we don't have that yet. Yeah, I am very much alone on this world. Because at the time, basically, I started, I had, like, my internet still has issues, but it was a lot worse at that point. I wouldn't have been able to get on a server at all. And because I had messed up my hand at the time, I couldn't really play a lot of the Switch games that I was playing. I needed something to just kind of relax the hand. So I started playing. I also have a Bedrock world, but my Bedrock world is, well, it's better than it was. But, like, the Pale Garden update completely messed it up. Being able to get on it. But yeah, that's this world. I do modded as well, but I don't know. I enjoy doing my vanilla world. Yeah, let me sleep a second here. One more second. And I can show you the village. Minecraft Bedrock. I have one on both versions. I have a world that I've done on stream for both versions. So, you know. The version is... Well, I think it has its positives and its negatives. I know there's a lot of people who don't like Bedrock, but I think there's things that are worth it with it that I do wish Java would implement. But you know how you have Java and then you have Bedrock? That's what I meant by Bedrock. That one I was... Which is why an update can completely and totally make it next to impossible to play. Even if there's no reason for it to be impossible to play. Woot! But it's at the point where we can play it at some point soon, probably. Even if I need to clear some stuff first. Alright, but yeah. This is the village. Obviously they aren't all in line. Yeah. No, that's fair. I do mod it as well. I do a little bit of everything. See, this is my vanilla. The idea of library would be this. Probably smaller, but I feel like style-wise it would fit. Most of the buildings are kind of based off what they do usually. But adjusting the roof a little bit, and beyond that, color scheme-wise, how I think it would look. Yeah. Like I said, it's very specifically kind of based around the concept of if they did a vanilla one. It was done on purpose that way. This is the farmer. It's just kind of designed that way. This is my design, but I think that it would still fit for an archer. Or a fletcher. And then I just threw a couple together for this one. I feel like... I wish they would have those that would have multiple. But that's just kind of my... I have not seen the movie itself. I've seen pretty much everything that's in the movie via either clips or synopsis and stuff. I don't think I'm going to see it. It's very much not my style. I'm not going to tell someone that they can't like the movie or anything like that, but I just... I don't know, I feel like it's... As a choice that they could have made, I don't feel like it was a smart one. Yeah, but I don't want to do that to enjoy a movie. Like, I like the Sonic movies, but... How do I put it? I feel... The thing I still feel they should have done, and it kind of really hit the vibes when... Because I did play on the map, the Minecraft movie. You know, they had a Minecraft movie live event, blah, blah, blah. I did finish that up. But it really gave me the vibe that they should have done the movie in a way that would just be more like you'd have a society already living there instead of one dude. They wanted to go down that route. I honestly think some of that would have made more sense. Because as far as I liked them. See, I said I like them. So I was just saying, so it's not just because it's a video game movie. I love the Sonic movies. I saw the third one in theaters. The last movie before I saw that was the second Sonic movie. I actually quite like them. So I was hopeful, and then it's like, I was semi-hopeful, but the more I saw, the more I was just left with, I just don't think I want to see that. And then I figured, there's like a few places that do reviews that I have found, like movie taste-wise, tend to be similar to what I would be interested in. They could not make me interested in that movie. And I just was kind of left with, if I'm not going to be interested in it anyway. I liked it. I thought it made sense. It wasn't too, it was a little in the nose and a little elongated, but I do think it was kind of good to have, because you're setting up your world, you do need to still focus on those things. And see, I did like it too, so yeah, and then... But yeah. Like I said, I think... To me, just seeing the way they were doing the movie and all that, for me, I just was like... I think they could have saved it if it was animated. Not the Sonic movies, they're actually good, but the Minecraft movie. Because at least it wouldn't feel so janky. And it kind of still does. I don't know, it just to me was like... I honestly thought maybe they'd have it better, but revealing the big bad via the Minecraft live event, basically. So anyone that did that would already know who was behind everything. And I think because I actually play like regular vanilla and stuff, it kind of just annoyed me as well, but it's just like... It ignores vanilla gameplay entirely. Yeah. I think there's good things. I think it's cool that they have a technically cameo, sort of. But at the same time, I think of all the ways to go about the movie, I think this was the one that I would not have done. Like the combination of all the things I don't think should be in a movie like this were done together. And yeah, I mean, its selling point is, look at these date memes that'll be dated and are already kind of dated. It's never going to be terribly endearing. And as I've said, I really do find myself thinking I wish they had gone the Dinotopia route. If they were going to go with the concept that these guys found themselves in the Minecraft world. I think that would have been more interesting. Have you ever seen the Dinotopia movie? I know it's a bit cringe, but I was using it as an example of the way I think they could have gone about it. It doesn't really have a villain. I mean, it does, but overall, it's not really, But basically, Dinotopia, the whole thing is, for the movie, well, effectively, to explain it, basically what happens is that people find themselves in this, in the case of Dinotopia, it's this island that you cannot escape. But the point is adjust to living there and the like, right? And then you'd have newbies, in this case, to be that would want to leave, right? Everyone else would be saying you really can't leave. And then you could either have them eventually find a way to leave, or you can have them just kind of get used to and accept that this is home. You can go either way, depending. I'd probably lean towards they do manage to find their way home kind of thing, but I think it would have been more interesting because you can lean more into the everyday aspect of it as well. It doesn't have to be feeling so out of pocket. In that way, it would be more like think of it like this. Let's say you have as you have them walking around, right, in this new world for them. You have people, not villagers, but just normal people to them. I also think that part should be animated, but beyond that, just doing their own thing. And then you actually have reasons for them to maybe even be going, so what is that? I think it'd also be a better place for having those cameos of Let's Players for Minecraft as well. So they just, this is where they are, kind of thing. Because I really do think in its own way it would breathe more life without having to lean too far into, well, these mobs are this and that mob is that. You don't have to have the piglins being discussed as, oh, they're these big bad mob. Which I know is basically Minecraft Legends, but in this case it'd be like, it just feels kind of dumb. Because A, Legends didn't succeed as a game, but beyond that, they just kind of don't fit. Instead, you can have it be as they're trying to find their way back, and then maybe you even have illagers offering a way back, kind of thing. That isn't actually a way back, but they eventually find their way back after saving the day or whatever. You can go that way as well. But I think that would have just felt more, well, natural. You want to have humans in a Minecraft world, you need to have more than 5. That's kind of how I feel. Otherwise, they just look very out of place. In a place where they really shouldn't. You could even lean into the potential that they eventually just change or whatever, but even if you're going with, well, there's a danger now, it's... yeah. I think it could have actually been an interesting way to go about it. You can have where they can use the different terms, like, oh, that guy's a builder, or a redstoner, and you can even have them go, so what's that mean? So it can be both for casual and for more into the game players. That way. I just think it would have fit better. Yeah. In all honesty, I mean, the thing is, if you want to explain the game, you need to explain the game as it is. And how it's most likely to be played. If you think that it's single player is the way that they play, then you need to lean more into that as well. But, which I think is what they were kind of going for. The problem is, if he's actually stuck there, you need to have reasons and stuff as well. They should have leaned more into he tried to get home but couldn't, rather than, oh no, he could get home and he just didn't want to. I honestly think that's the first thing I would have gone with personally, would just be, there is no way back known. Instead of making it the magical MacGuffin that pushes the plot, have it be that it's not even, that they have no idea that that's how it works. After all, there would definitely be other things going on. If there's a way back and forth, you don't just, like, hide it away for just yourself. In that way. Anyway. But yeah, I mean, that's really where I end up going. Is, I think there were ways to go about it that would have it be able to last much longer as a series. Especially if you have multiple movies. In this case, though, what it's basically going to just be is, it's going to be the movie that everybody remembers into, like, as the one where people were wrecking theaters. And for cringy, outdated memes and stuff. It's not going to be remembered as something you want to share. Which is a shame. I think they put all the pieces together that they thought would work. But they forgot important aspects to it. I think that's the best way I would go with it. To describe it. Like, they had a director who's known for decent movies. They had all the things that seem like they should be good. But the problem is that these pieces don't really fit together. Most importantly, again, I go back to, it should never have been live action. Because it just, I hate to say it, Minecraft does not fit in live action. In that way, unless you make everything look realistic. And not QB. Well, I think the problem there is because this movie has been in the works for 10 years. Or so, right? Unfortunately, that means that all the plans that they had 10 years ago and all the things that were relevant then are still in it. A lot of it, if you pay attention. But that means they took the phase that they were going to bank on, right? 10 years ago, which was the whole, oh, what would it look like if it was in real life? Right? That people quickly got over. But yeah. But I think that's part of the problem. I honestly do. Thank you for the follow. In the meantime, you've had, well, people move on. Find they like different things. Da-da-da-da. It's just how it goes. And they just did not adapt. In some cases, that's a good thing. Ish. In other cases, it's not so good. But it honestly fits with a lot of other things as well. Hey. Yeah, go sleep. Go sleep, go sleep. That is fair, I get that. I hope you have a good night's sleep, by the way. Alrighty. Yeah, I stream basically every day at this time. I don't expect we'll see you too often, but I do hope you have a good night's sleep. Reels. Anyway, I'm just taking out this dirt here. I'm not sure. How far does it need to be? Okay, I'm still above. Alright, yeah. So... Been meaning to pick up the eggs here. Can I dump them in here? Yes. Oh, I do have room to dump some of this in there. Alright, I need to figure out... How deep into these caves does this go? Alright, nice. I'm not sure that's low. Alright, oh, I'm out of room. Okay, maybe I am totally still higher than I thought I was. Maybe I'm totally higher than I thought I was. Ooh. I should probably have made a whole bunch of chests and then just been like, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, toss this all in here. Chuck that in there. Yeah. Seeds go in here. I suppose you could have the concept of just... I don't... I already have some in here. Considering I don't really have a whole lot back here. Yeah, useful items like that can go back here. Perfect. Alright, I mean, it's definitely, it's changed a lot. This does not look the same as it did. Which is good. Because I don't want it to. Alright, so how low would we need to go from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. So this is fine, actually. This might not be fine. No, this is fine too. Alright. Then we can clear these out. So I think this is it. Alright, that's true. Yeah, because we gotta go back down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it can go down 4 from like here. Pretty accurate, I think. Anyway. If we dig from here... I think I'm a little low here. I'll have to put some back, but... Yeah, well, no, wait, never mind. Never mind. This is accurate. Fascinating. Well, I mean, it works out well. To kind of just clear out chunks like this. I suppose. I should probably try and get a little bit more quartz and stuff and just, again, kind of up the... Yeah. Considering this is basically just... Yeah. Let me clear this out as well. So we can kind of just get there. Boom. I keep an eye on my thing there, but other than that, we'll just kind of clear this out. It's already looking like I've just carved a chunk out. It's insane how much grass there really and dirt there really is. It's slow going. But I think I can have... I think I want to go ahead and get at least a little bit more. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, time is it? Yeah, we still got time. Hippity hoppity hoppity hippity. Hello, Thomas. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Uh-oh. Closest bed is this way. Mobs are gonna start appearing really quickly. I think I just saw one. I need to sleep, need to sleep, need to sleep. See a couple over there. Haha! I do see a spooter. And I see annoyances. They're mostly gonna burn up in the sun. Alright, anything else? Anything heinous? Doesn't look like anything too heinous spawned. Other than the spooter, but the spooter's fine. The spooter can be where the spooter is. It'll despawn while I'm gone. By its nature. It already has spawned. Because wasn't the spooter over here just a second ago? I was like, I see the spooter. Huh. Boom. Well, knowing how long you have before death. I should eventually light things up, but I want to get it dark, get it like lower. Alright, back to what I was doing. Which is clearing out this. There we go. Then this will not longer be on top of that. There. Just for like a little bit of context here. I feel like you might need a little bit. This is still not quite... The level we need to be at is this level. That is this level here. So anything above it is actually not good. We'll have to make sure everything's all lit up properly, and then from there I will both remove and fill in. Yeah, this can be cleared out. It's not so bad. Or by cleared out, I mean we can just put some things here and there. Well, that's because we've been digging out an area here. Alright, if we know what layer we want this to be at, which is actually this layer. So it's up one, down one. So this is where we want this to be. So I'm going to quickly just put one of these like here so I know that's the one below the one I want it to be at. I'm gonna come down to here. Start on this level. And just fill in. Going to put a light here. And I actually have reasoning to do this, by the way. Yeah, let's put that there. That way, even if I dig down to put something in, I don't have to worry too much about it. I'd have just regular dirt, I guess. I find it's the most convenient way to go about things. It's just fill in the areas we are not gonna see. There. Alright. So this light, it's gonna be this light here. Alright. But mind you, we're not too far into this yet, so we can just kinda... fill this in. Once we run out of dirt, we'll get to digging out more dirt. Alright. There. You can leave that spot alone. It doesn't really matter. We're out of dirt. So let's just get more dirt. Heck, we could even do it like this, ironically. This is above the level we want it to be. As is this. Perfect, right? Try to keep an eye on the shovel. This is... yeah. I mean, this is the only way to flatten things out, honestly. Alright, so we go back down a second to fill in some more. Okay. That'll do. Fill this in. Like so. I suppose fill this in as well. I know technically we have a problem with Enderman, but the Enderman has to get into this area. once we've removed all the spots, the Enderman can kind of spawn in down here. I mean, yes, they'll be able to spawn up top, but other than that... Yeah. Alright, okay. Let's put this here for now while we're doing this. Keep an eye on the time. Okay. Oh, I do gotta go out and go sleep. It's working out slowly. But surely. Alright. Alright. So here, let's just get a little bit more of this done. I know this isn't the spot I was going to work on, but it's still kind of important anyway. Because it makes my life easier later on when I'm trying to dig up things, slash things down. And then do. Alright, also we just do this as well. Dig here. I'm out of room again. Or product again. I suppose. How much durability do I have? I still have 300. We're still pretty good. Alright, let's get the next layer up here maybe for a little bit. Then I'm going down the stone here. Alright. Same here, like figuring out how far down can you go on anything is significantly important. In this one's case, because I was going to just dig into it. Let's do that. If this is the spot. In other words, we can go down. Here, I think. Alright, this should, yep, perfect. So, yeah, that's where this goes. Alright. I suppose digging this back. So we can figure out where the right spots are is the only way to go about this. Alright, but then we'll work on buildings after this. I wanted to kinda... Alright. Then we could dig this way, could do the same thing here. Food. Why? Can't get into a place it shouldn't be getting into? The most surefire method I would say is food. Cats are pretty food motivated. Even ones that aren't. You just gotta pretend you're not paying attention to them. And put out food, and then they'll go after the food. More often than not, I have found. Mind you, this isn't all cats, but... I would say... Based on... I mean, obviously we only have 4 cats, but they honestly are a range of how food motivated they are. And they all have been lured by food. So that's my best bet for you. Other than that, eh. It's a cat by cat basis. There we go. Let's go use this. Ow. I doubt it's terribly helpful, but you know, I mean, that's my best answer for you, man. I suppose you just kind of have to find the snack the cat would do anything for. As far as, like right now, I would not know if like in this moment kind of thing. If you're looking for as in general, yeah, I would say finding something that the cat really, really, really likes, and then when you want the cat, what you do is you bring it out. This can be a toy, a treat, a back scratcher for them, whatever. Something that they feel that it's worth getting caught over. But if you know what the cat likes, then that makes things a lot easier. I know. Hi, old wagon. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I am very aware that it's getting one. I don't know. I hate to be the downer of news for them, but that one's probably not going to succeed in the way this one did. Especially if they keep playing their hand. As they have been. Lately. Or overplaying their hand, I guess. Alright. It's also getting a Netflix series. Well, not the, but they're Minecraft is getting one. Which, let's... Alright. This was the question because what do you think, Dwagon? Do you think they're going to overplay their hand? As they often do. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Enough. I think it'll very much depend on how much they go into with it. They still have a chance at having other people watch it, but they'll have to not rely, as I said, on they need to effectively kind of hang on to whatever goodwill this movie does have. And instead of just kind of doing the Disney thing, they need to not overplay. Think about it, Thomas. You were excited to see the movie, right? What did you think? As I said, just because I'm not interested doesn't mean you can't have enjoyed it. Or have you just not seen it yet? Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I probably will come to streaming services pretty soon. I wouldn't be surprised. If it successfully made back its budget by this point, they're not going to keep it outside of like streaming services for long because they want to be able to be like having it attract people to the streaming service as much as possible. So I guess there's that at least. The only place that's going to be an issue for you is if you are planning on getting the DVD. That'll definitely not be out for like 6 months. Alright. Or I suppose you can sail the high seas. Might not be my thing, but I'm not gonna stop you. Yeah, maybe. It depends on when it leaves theater. Here, I could check for you if you want me to. I know they already have it. Well, you're gonna love this one, Thomas. It says it comes out, in a month. On DVDs. And 4K, Blu-ray, da-da-da-da-da. So, you got a month. I guess. I was honestly just curious. It's probably because I don't know actually. But as I said, they've made their money. I mean, I highly doubt that they want to have it in there much longer than that. Because you don't want people to compare it to, like, whatever movies are coming out. And like I said, you don't want to overstay your welcome. Let's be real. Theaters aren't going to want them in their theaters for much longer. You make your initial money. And then you, switch it to the DVD streaming service, whatever, because you want to, like, especially since Warner Brothers definitely wants to raise, at least to look better, right? On the HBO Max kind of thing. They will want to put the movie onto the streaming service sooner than later. And then if it's on the theater side is going to want them gone much sooner than they would have initially wanted them gone because of the amount of popcorn that's just getting thrown everywhere right now. Which, yeah. There's only so long that you can risk it, one way or the other. Hmm? Why what? I'm just being realistic with it. To be clear, by the way. I mean, it's not shocking. But, I mean, in the end, it's who actually was willing to spend money to make the movie, you know? That is super important. If you want a movie to be made by someone specific, you gotta hope that they'll cough up the cash. Otherwise, take what you can get. You know? Um... And, I mean, let's be fair, Warner Brothers has produced many a good movie. The studio has. So it isn't a bad choice to make. As I was saying earlier, honestly, they picked all the things for what should have been a success. In in theory. Unfortunately, reality is not as kind. Unfortunately, and that's just kind of how it goes. I'm gonna have to go back down in a second, but compared to before, I think this is a lot better. I don't think it's beautiful, but it's at least got less. I'm gonna get a little bit more stone, and then I'm gonna go hit up the masons. I might even wait till the next day, technically. Really work on kind of clearing this out. I can see how far it goes. And the thing that's crazy is you would think that this would be too low, but it really isn't. It's high. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. Gotta just clear these out. I do. That's kind of where I wish I had a beacon, but obviously I don't really want to fight a wither just for that. Alright. Oh, I'm in a room. Yeah, haste. I do wish you could make like a haste potion. That would be cool. In vanilla, obviously you can in a lot of modded, but I do like that we can now see a little bit how far we've come. Because you gotta remember, this is where we started basically here, right? How much do I have? Not much. Let's see. Region, yes, that's a potion. Resistance, I think, is a potion, or can be used as a potion effect. It's mostly better as beacon because it's like Turtle Master, I think, is the only one that has resistance. I'd have to look it up. But I think haste might be the only one. Because speed and leaping are also potions. Yeah, it's quite possible. But the only ones. What a thought. Well, I think the answer's simple there. If you actually think about it. Because they consider it, and let's say it with me here, they consider it OP. And thus, you need to have more, I don't know. Yep. So it has to be harder to get. And you know, I will go here. It's so weird what they clearly think is OP versus not. Like, can we be realistic here for a second? How? Is digging OP? Realistically speaking. And then going beyond that, how is just any of the things that they clearly think are OP? OP. Like, at this point. I think it would be best to have it be like the same as the 3 minutes, 8 minutes kind of thing. Like I said, it really doesn't change a whole lot. It's not like it would make it easier to like mine down. It'd only make it like, actually no. It'd make it slightly better to mine out something like a temple, but we set up a beacon anyway. It's not gonna prevent you from doing that if you really want to do that. I think, though, I totally could see them doing a potion of haste. The way that it would work, let me see. I think the ingredient that would be the best to... we only have 3 chicken. Oh, I don't want to die, so One second. Why can't I hit them? Oh, there we go. Well, it's not for his only purpose. So, think about it. Right? Because the thing is, the whole point is that if beacon, you don't have to keep drinking potions and stuff. It's just there. Right? So, in theory, like, in theory, that's their use. You don't have to keep making potions just for it to keep working. What I would say though is make it still more annoying to get, but something you can get. Maybe make it something you can even get early on, if you're willing to risk it, you know? For example, maybe you would use Guardian bits, right? After all, if the Elder Guardian can give you they're called mining fatigue, right? Then logistically, maybe its pieces could give you haste. Right? And that would clean it up nicely without it having to be like super thought out. Thanks. Just being realistic here. It didn't even take me long to think of it because it's pretty obvious. At least to me it is, though. Maybe not to them. And see, the thing is, by having it be Guardian bits, you still have to take out... Either you need to make a Guardian farm or you need to go over to a water temple. Because I don't think anything uses Guardian bits in bobs and potions, so it'd give it more of a use than just making Prismarine / making the lights. It'd give it more use in a single player world, or even in a multiplayer world. Because it'd allow you to, and like I said, I would say do the same thing, the 3 minutes and the 8 minutes. The whole point is, and when you consider basically it would then be it's there if you need it, it's not important though if you don't have it, basically, I guess. Alright, there was you. That's a cleric. Alright. Now I just gotta wait for them. But eventually find their way to their jobs. Anyway, I don't know. I think it's things like that that are clearly obvious. No, you've got to get to work. Your buddy knows how to get to work. And have you... No, you haven't reset. You have, though. And... yeah, thank you. Alright. Good. Anyway, I don't know. That's just kind of where I go with those kinds of things. Alright. Landed. Anyway, beyond that, what do we want to do? Do we want to keep working just on the hill a little bit more? See if we can't kind of take it out just a little bit more, or do we want to get to working on buildings? Hill, hill, hill. Okay, we can work on the hill some more. I want the hill to definitely end up being like non-existent. Which I'm already on the road to. I mean, that's pretty impressive already. Alright. Just clear it this way. Alright. There we go. Then we do this one. Alright. If I can clear out the roof of these places here. So the foot don't belong. That'll be for the best. Alright. But hopefully the hill doesn't take too much longer. Oh, I do want to check on my, my tastiness here. I don't know how it's been doing. Another rotten flush piece. Like, I can't figure out where this is coming from. It's very slow going, but we'll just have to find the caves. I am serious though, like where are these mobs coming from? Is there a spot that I miss? Flipping back? Oh, is it that spot? It could be there. I'd have to climb up here a second and see. Did I mess up and forget to... No. I don't see anything here. No. I just try to figure this out. I have no idea. I wish I could figure out where it's coming from, because it's like, it's just so random. Alright. There. And then here. Collect. There we go. Alright. Okay. There. Alright, let's do this section next. Alright. When we get through this section, we can see really and truly how it looks. Okay. There we go. There we go. I'm out of room. I guess I'll put these down and then I'll come back and get the rest of that. It's pretty close to being... I mean, that's actually quite a bit. You sleep, go dump these and come back. I suppose I could sleep in the one that's over here. There we go. Yep. There. Okay. And then this one, right? And then we can just go ahead and look at how that's doing. Once we clear up this little section here. I mean, look at that. That's already kind of cool how much we've gotten done. It's definitely starting to feel like it's been cleared. 2 hours here, 2 hours there, you know? Alright. So we can get this clear here. So that's pretty significant. All Alright, we go here. There. There. Hello, Toxic Play. How you doing? Thank you for first time chat. It's going. We're clearing. Maybe clearing. Boom. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I don't know. I know I've been playing for 3 years. Here, give me a second. What is it? 6 days played is near the end, right? 20 days played. I guess about. But we've been doing this for about 3 years now. I guess really, I think it's still more than. F3. It's somewhere. I just did. I honestly don't think it's that big a deal. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Thank you for the follow. But as you can see, I've been... I mostly just build. I haven't been to the end, but that's because I decided I'm letting myself to do some of the more cheaty farms when I need one. But I'm gonna wait till we go to the end until they have an end update. That might be never. And it can be the most minor of end updates. Like, they realize there's a problem with like 1 pixel or something and they fix it. Well. Then we can go to the end. But until then, we cannot. Cool. Exactly. This is not hardcore. Pretty cool. Very, very cool. Because otherwise, you know, the world would be lost due to so many stupid glitches and things that I hate. I honestly do hate, like, some of the things, though, I've realized. The longer I play, the more I realize I'm like, why is this like this? The irony. I love the game, just to be clear. Fair enough. I mean, that's the style of playing that you can do. I just don't play that way. I don't mind that I don't have fun with netherite, especially since I feel like netherites... How do I put this? Yeah. I mean, the thing to me is... Let me be clear. I feel... Not an insult to you, this is an insult to Mojang. Let me be clear about that before I say it. I feel netherite is for the most part just meant to be for posers. No, that's fair. Kind of thing, like... when you get down to what its effects really are. Nothing wrong with getting it, let me be clear. It just, and I mean, I've considered getting it, it's just... I mean, the thing, Netherite doesn't... If you actually look at what Netherite does, it gives you a little bit more durability, and it gives you a little bit more knockback resistance, I believe is what it is. But that's it. That is, like, the extent. And to me, I just am left with... It seems good, but, like, I've played with it on, I've played with it off. I really don't feel like there's enough of a difference to bother getting it overall. I think it's fine to get, like, if you're doing a hardcore world, let me be clear, because, you know, it's a badge of look at what I did in hardcore, but... actually, no. No, that's actually false. Everything is exactly the same except a little bit more durability. And armor having slightly more knockback resistance, and I believe the sword might have a little bit more knockback. I know there's specs they have specifically put in for them. I followed, and that's basically all it is. Because they didn't want to have you have a, like, they wanted to keep diamond as the most, like, yeah. Nope. I'm just stating the unfortunate facts. It's why I don't bother. I wish. Like, it'd be cool if it actually did make things faster and stuff. It doesn't. By their own admission, so it's more like arguing with Mojang. Like, come on! The amount of work you make it... Maybe they changed it at some point, but from what I remember, that was how they dealt with it, because they were like... And like I said, it does give you more durability. Yeah, gold is faster, that's true. Like, I don't disagree it should do that, let me be clear. But from what I remember, when they were implementing it, that was not the case. And they never announced anything that was different, so... Yeah. But, yeah. I would love to be proven wrong, to be honest. Oh? It's not supposed to be, but if it is, that's cool. You're just joking? Wait, are you joking? No, it is actually slower? Or are you joking? They misimplemented. I'll take them misimplementing, but it was not supposed to do that. I'm not, like I said, for me, I did research and I was just left with, at the time, and yeah. That was their own words. And I still don't think it's enough to be bothering getting, because I'd have to find a bastion, and there's no bastions. Which I hate. I have to find the right bastion. Point being... But hey, I mean, maybe if they messed up and they accidentally did that, that's on them. It's fair. But I don't think it's enough to be worth it anyway. realistically speaking. Let's go put this away. It's fine. But as I've said, for me, I personally am just currently on the... We'll see if they actually add anything interesting. I'm trying to decide how I feel about the next update already. I don't know, the current one. It's the kind of thing I'm on, for the most part. You know? The tuna cat is asleep. I mean, that's fine. I like to chill. I like to build. I like to dig up mountains. I mean, okay. I'm not gonna pretend I have anything like that. I think my creeper farm does, okay. My creeper farm does, like, I think 128 in 3 to 4 hours. It might even be up to 256 at this point. Realistically speaking, I'm not too fussed. Everything is meant to be on the back burner. So that's just how I live. Don't know what you're gonna do with all that, man. Realistically speaking. As I've said on multiple occasions, I'm not a redstoner. I really do prefer the manual method when it's possible. One of the things I dislike is that they continue to make it more and more annoying to actually do things manually. Because, you know, it's gotta be a grind. It's just like... And I'm just currently trying to research how to do one. See? That's the difference. I think redstone's fine. Just to be clear, I'm just not much of a redstoner. Or farm doer. I dig up a mountain. Because I can. Because of one specific thing. Because I like, well, A, the city must expand. Slowly. Yep. And 2, we need to have this be exposed when we're over there. Because it looks magnificent. And is cool. It also leads to things like that as well. Here, I need to put stuff away. Like, I could build a farm and then just kinda, I don't know, I can't AFK, but have it sit around doing practically anything. Or I can build a wall after digging up the mountain. I go with it. I mean, that's fine. I'm not pretending I'm going to do something like that. This is already more than quite a bit than for me. Like I said, I dig. And then I build. Literally all this is so I can have a warehouse for bees. In the right spot. Because all my buildings do have some function. Or aestheticness. Or both. So I think that's important. Thanks. But, like, for example, I have a creeper farm. My creeper farm's right here. I'm always right next to it. Whenever I finally find the last of the caves. Got chunk loaders, basically, using the, what they implemented. It works. It's not great, but it works. Got a frog light farm. Lets me do frog lights. It's slow as heck and very inefficient, but it works. At some point, I'll actually figure out how to adjust that more. I'll figure out how to get through the roof with a nether on that spot. Or break the bedrock, rather. It's part of why we have our TNT here. We're going to eventually have that so that we can just go through. Yep. Exactly. And that's really the focus. Is having enough. I don't need a bazillion things, because honestly, other than building, I don't really do a whole lot else. Been to the nether. Had to look up the nether fortress, because, you know, there was really no anything there. And, I mean, I at this point really do feel like I wish they'd redesign the nether fortress a little bit. Yep. I think for me though, like I will go in and I have things I have no problem ranting about. You don't want to hear me rant though, by the way. The most horrific thing in the entire game, from just a building perspective, is the ancient city, by the way. Yeah. Anybody in chat can tell you I can rant about the ancient city. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Have you ever looked at it when it's not in the dark and you don't have to worry about shriekers? Streams. Let's be accurate here. I have dedicated streams to it. Basically, on my Bedrock world, I decided I was going to renovate the ancient city, right? Well, originally that was what the plan was. I was just going to go in and I was going to add a few... Like, I was just going to clean up the buildings and stuff. Little did I realize the ancient cities are really, really... yeah. There's no point in renovating it. Oh, because it's not a city. That's the first thing I'd say. It's a campus at best, if you look through. And I think that'd be fine. You're calling the ancient campus. I think that would be cool. But they don't. They call it a city. But most city-related buildings and housing are not the initial buildings that you're going to find. I'm not even sure any of them actually have proper housing, to be honest. But when you look through, so many of them are stages and statuary and da-da-da-da, and clearly this is a church and da-da-da there. It frustrates me, for one, and then it's like they didn't quality control it, and you can super feel it once you start getting and looking around. Like, the entire back half of the statue in the center is cut off. And, well, the statue is an even number of blocks. Or rather, should be an even number of blocks. The building it's in is an odd number of blocks, which makes... And is also, like, a couple blocks too short. And it's just... The more you look at it, the more you just feel like... Why? And the concept that buildings such as bathhouse are not guaranteed, but you're guaranteed like 5 or 6 stages. It's things like that. I mean, that's fine. And it's certainly partially designed around the idea of loot, but the problem is I don't think they should have called it a city. It's not a city. Not really. Has none of the aspects that would fit. Like, for most of their villages, you could argue, yeah, it's still a village, right? Except for, like, an occasional random weird generation. It's gonna have several houses. It'll have a few different jobs. Savannah villages will always be much more religious but very poor, whereas spruce villages or taiga villages will always be not very religious but very rich. See, that's the thing. Like, that was my first thing. And then once going through and just trying to actually fix it up, for me, that's kind of where I was left with. It doesn't make sense. Other things that are, like, the roads, it frustrates me. I know you're just going in for loot, but for me, when I was just like, once you see it, you'll never unsee it. But most of their little roads, they either have them being, like, if they're within their building, right, it's effectively 2 roads that are 2 wide, but then there's one in the middle to make it 5 wide, so it is odd. An odd number, right? And then outside roads are always 3 wide, except when it's going through something like a bridge, and then it's got to be an even number of them wide, so it always looks funky once you actually stop and look at them, because it's an odd number of roadblocks going into an even number just for the structure, and then right back to an odd number. It hurts. And it's the kind of thing where it's just like, but why? Who thought that was a good idea? And then the answer is simple. It's because they did them separate. And then they never put them together until they put them out. And then it's like, obviously nobody ever sees them during the light, but it's still, it's there. And that's the kinds of things I find super frustrating. To remove the mountain. I told you, that's what we're doing right now. I'm gonna go work on building a little bit, but right now we're just slowly but surely, little bit by little bit, removing a mountain. Yeah, removing this. Told you, we gotta remove this so that we have an excellent view there and we have more room in our city. I'm not kidding. Yes. Did the same thing over there before I built the buildings and stuff. I mean, did you think that... My pathetic little thing there has nowhere near enough gunpowder for a TNT. I mean, so far it's been about 12 hours. And we've gone down, first off, from like about, there was a level to here. To here. And then we've also cleared... Dude, I don't do that. What part of I do not do redstone do you not understand? And then we also had cleared out to here, because this was actually where the dirt started. I am a manual gal, and also I don't want to wreck the stuff that I don't want to wreck. And I ain't that good at that. As I said, I'm very late. I just don't focus. Notice, I don't. I'm not kidding when I say I prefer to do things manually, and it does frustrate me that Mojang does not like people to do things manually. Not really, without super grind. Realistically. Alright. I mean, honestly, this is nothing. This is just a hill. And it's dirt for the most part and stone. It's not like... I mean, dude, this isn't like this is, as I was saying, my bedrock world, where I've removed a decent chunk of the ceiling. Honestly, it's not that bad. As I said, I don't think you understand. Aren't understanding. That hill mountain there, right? Nope. Came out to here. And I started with iron shovels. Actually, I started with stone shovels. So this is nothing. Honestly. Yeah, I think I've actually finally covered up the spot of where it was. When I built this one. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, wait, no, yeah. To here. This was the spot right here. This is where the mountain came out down to. That one up there. And I dug out every little bit of that one. Without beacons and without diamond tools. I mean, realistically, this is nothing. See, that's the thing. As I said, I go slow and steady. It allows for, you know, more satisfying time. Not slow. I mean, let's be real here. This was all covered in grass. Like, all of this, pretty much, other than, like, one line. To this earlier. So I've covered quite a bit of ground here, plus stone. It might feel slow, but it's honestly not that bad. And like I said, it's not deep slate. That's slow. Yep. I'm going for the concept of a forever world here. Well, not a forever, but a long-term world at least. Which does kind of encourage one to kind of just sit back and just clear out. I'm serious, this is nothing. When I'm saying, like, on my bedrock world, that has no flying machines, by the way, because it's bedrock, right? I've done stupider projects than this. Like I said, that's where I got my hatred of the ancient city. But beyond that, because I was so brilliant there, how do I put this? Started cutting through the deep slate on the roof and stuff. I've got like all spots like 5 high in places where I was currently at. And then I was gonna cut, like, basically, like, add extra space to the city. Whenever I can finally get to work again. Which I dedicated, well, quite a bit of time to. I suppose this is what you gotta think of. I am, at the end of the day, a Bedrock player, even if I'm on Java. I play like a Bedrock player for the most part. I am used to certain Java things, and I'm comfortable. Right. But at the end of the day, I do end up sticking more towards that Bedrock side. Like, when I think of the Wither, I think of the stupid pain in the butt Wither, which is the Bedrock Wither. Flying machines? What flying machines? Things like that. And so me doing this is not that crazy. I feel like I just need to explain this, because it may not be obvious. I like Java. I like modded. But I do honestly, I played Bedrock for the longest time, so most of my habits come from there. And that's part of where I got more used to just, you can do a long-term project like this and just slowly but surely dig away. Although, honestly, the most fun thing is there's so many things that they left in. gonna stream probably for another hour and a half to 2 hours. What we do typically. I'm about to probably switch over to building for a bit, because, well, we've been doing this, and it's slowly going to get through and all that. I do also got building to do, so that I can have my thumbnail, and also just building. Alright. I'll probably have moved on to building by that point, because I do need to get more done. Alrighty. Alright, if I was to clear this out, I think I'd have where I'd want to put my warehouse, because I want to put it kind of over here. Probably should clear this out too. Because along the water, right? Mm-hmm. Because A, it'll have a really cool view of that when it's done. And B, I just kind of like the idea for just kind of having... Like I already mentioned it, right? We're having the road come along down and around here. We're having a road, rather. Unfortunately, that does mean work. Alright. I just wish I knew how big I wanted the bee farm effectively to be. Are you kidding me? Apparently my inventory is full. Nope, you're not getting my XP or my life. Again. You heinous things, you. The others probably have despawned by now. Alright. Never mind. Alright, so where does the stuff go? There it is. Alright, so let's just chuck this a second and chuck these a second. Be right back. Alright, this one can go, I guess, here. Put another one here, because we know that this is going to be... Yeah. Alright, and then we'll put this away. Huh. Yeah, I think the one that's the least likely to pop up is the level 4. Which is odd. You'd think it would be 5. But it's 4. Let me go grab my stuff. Alright, I guess let's go put this away again. My chickens! Not those chickens. Let me go put stuff away and then let me go deal with chickens after I sleep. Can't believe I forgot my chickens. What was I doing? Not sure what I'm going to do once I'm out of room here. I only have so much dirt. Alright. Alrighty. Let's go kill some chickens. Chickens. Well, there should be plenty of adults to kill. Alrighty, what do you want me to do on Monday? Dragon, before you head to bed. No, because it's Minecraft Day. Or did you forget that it's Minecraft on Mondays? Alrighty, I will keep that in mind. I have so many eggs here, it's not even funny. Alright, we're gonna wait a minute and we'll put some more down. Well, once these guys grow up, there'll be even more chickens. Alright. There's that, I guess. And then I guess... I need to cook things. By the way, I do hope you have a good Easter wagon if you're still here. Alright. 2, 3. Alright. I think that's the last of them. Okay. Itch. Alright, let me sit back a second. I probably should... I suppose the question becomes, do we work a little bit more? Just a little bit more. Or we just get straight into building at this point. We might as well. Alright. It's a little bit more of this. Because as I said, this is where this is going to go, and I do need them, and I really would rather have them at this point. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. Alright. Okay. So at least here. Okay. And clear this out. So honestly, I probably am gonna put in on this side. So obviously it'll be here, not there. I suppose. I don't think most people get my style here. Alright, if we know this is the basic side of things here. Which is fine. This is still above. But this here, for up one here, up one down here is where this should be. And we're just gonna clear these out like this. Okay. Okay. Clear this all out here as well. Certainly feels odd. I think I'm just gonna have to hit up the Scully farm in a bit. You know? So I could just kind of get everything up. I know it's not very good, but it's something. Might be a little slow going. Maybe we work on the build a little bit more there. So this is where this should go to. Ironically. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it should be 45 here. Oh, and this should make this 46. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Nice. 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. 1, 2, 63, 64. Okay. So that's the start of that. If we assume that's the location. And then if we dig out even more there... I mean, yeah. It takes time. Alright, let me go sleep. Alright. Let's put stuff away. Hopefully we have enough room. We barely have enough room here. Alright. Where else? I just don't think most people get, like, this is what I do. I do stupid projects. Let's see what the gunpowder is at. It's gotta be higher than it was. There's probably another mob of some kind in there, like one little tiny piece of rotten flesh or something, but... And a bone. But it went from 4 to 2, basically. I do wish I could figure out where they are coming from, though. I still have no idea. Because I did it in a way that shouldn't have anything be spawning. I suppose this is where I wish I had spectator mode. I gotta figure out what the heck have I done. Best I can figure, it's gotta be down, whatever I did. I don't see anything. If I could figure out which one it was. Maybe there. The thing is, wherever it is, it has to be on the edge. So the best I can figure is there's a spot down there somewhere that I just can't see. I mean, it's not 100%, but it's not horrible still. Alright, there. So let's just dig here. Through to, like... here. I can see a spot there. Let me just dig forward here. There. So let's just clear this out, then we'll go get the Skelly farm up a little bit. Maybe we'll clean up the area around it as well. Or letting the Skelly spawn, you know? Am I in that? Nope, I'm on the run. After all, I mean, I think that could look cool still. I'll grab other materials I might still need. I can't remember what I do or don't need. I think I might need andesite, but I cannot remember. So, yeah. There we go. See, this was a lot easier now. It should look a lot better once we're done with this. Yep. Alright, we can clear here as well. And here. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay. So, and one of these just to... There. Because I don't want to accidentally, like, lose my pickaxe, so I will probably go head up the Scullies in a minute. Dude probably did not want to know that this is efficiency 4, no less. Okay. Like so. And there. Perfection. Alright, and then let me clear. There we go. There. And then once this is all cleared out, this will be a spot that is a lot easier to see. Kinda. Alright, and then we'll move on. Like I said, we'll first start with getting the Skelly farm up and running for a bit to get some XP. Oh, I'm in a room. Looked like that was pretty quick. Bleh. I mean, look at that. Look how much more space there is. Can't say that wasn't a quick little side project. It just feels like it takes a long time. But honestly, it doesn't take that long. You can even dig all the way to the edge here. Like so. Alright. So, that's already quite a bit. I'm not dedicating more time than that. I think that's a good place to finish the digging for now. Huh? Much more what? You mean in general, or do you mean today? I was gonna say I think that's a good place to finish for today. Honestly, there's still quite a lot. Probably a couple more hours? Maybe days even? But I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be taking too much longer once we get through. And if I had more like storage space and stuff, this would be going faster as well. Like, let's say we had a whole bunch of shulker boxes. We could just fill up the shulker boxes as we're walking around. And that would... And then have like 3 or 4 shovels as well. But I think this is a good place to finish, like I said. Let me go ahead and go to the... Well, I'm here anyway. We're gonna go to the Skella farm. Since it works slightly better. I'm gonna grab a couple things I think I might need. So there's that, but then from there we'll just head on down. I still have some oak here. I'll take 12 with me. Alright, let's go do something we haven't done in ages. Alright, well, ages meaning like a couple weeks. Alright, Alright. Boom. Okay. And down. Prevent offense. You know what? It's faster to go this way. What are they running on? I have no idea what caused that sound. I wonder. Nope, can't make it. Alright, smacking myself in the face over and over. I'm so brilliant. I should probably clean this up as well. Alright, let's get this over with. So... Alright, yeah, I definitely want to get the ceiling changed up. We've got plenty of bones on the side here. Yeah, this is arrows. This side is bones. I think we're doing the, yeah. Alright, so... let them gather. I suppose technically I don't have a crafting table here, do I? So I guess let's start with that, actually. Alright. Well, we're just kind of sitting around waiting for them. Actually gonna adjust this a little bit. And 10, 12, 13, 14. This should be the right amount. Yep. Oh, we finally got a prop pants. Dude. There we go. Go. Yeah, it's working out. If we take these and we take just one of these, that'll form 12. Like so. Fill up the skeletons for a second. Alright. Let's stuff these back in here. Dump these bows in here. This is mine. Alright. Boom. But I guess we'll have the ability to kind of cook up. Fair enough. I mean, it's not like you use them very often, you know? Okay, let me figure how we're gonna do this. I guess that's basically 6. Yep. Did I actually pick up the bow? Yep. Not much to it, but you know, I mean, we picked it up. Alright. Well, I guess we could combine the lower quality bows at least. There we go. Doesn't that feel much nicer? And then... beyond that, we want... Alright, well, we're waiting. Alright. I'm actually tempted to do this. Just adding a little extra texture to it. Alright. Alright. Then we'll do again. Maybe more. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're getting close. I think. Alright. Are we not getting close to having the shovel fixed? Also, this room is pretty clearly nearly done. Huh. What did I pick up? Bones. You know what? Let's go sleep. But the whole concept about this is just kind of... It's off, but it kind of... I mean, you obviously can tell that it's not actually whatever it is. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I hear you. Suppose we could do this one next. There you go. And then from there we could finish filling in the rest of this, and I think that'd be good. Yeah. Alright. Fill this in. Alright, you know, I heard a couple of these guys fall. Alright. I mean... Lovely that we got a whole bunch of bows, I guess. I mean, you could make a whole arsenal of bows with these. Not really, but you could make one maybe like fully made up of the one kind. Like if we were to take... I don't think this one, but this one will work in this one. And well, there's one bow. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's switch to this, I guess. Let a whole bunch of them fall. Oh, we wait, we'll just kind of go through a couple more of these, I guess. And then this space will just be done. I know it's a skeleton farm, and it's just basically its entire purpose is just to kind of sit here and do nothing, but it's until I need it, but... There. Right. Alright. I need 2 more. I could do that, but... we could dump the bones at least. I already have some honey. Alright. You know what? Here's how we're gonna handle this. We're just gonna say... boop. Ta-da! I think that's the end of it for the most part. I'm sure there's others here, but it doesn't matter too much. We are basically done. The entire concept being just lit up. Alright, and then we could just kind of sit here a second, just see if we can't get some more XP. I could also work on the... outside and going out. Like, for example, if we want to kind of make this a little bit less annoying here, you could take this. Yeah. Clear that out a little bit, all that jazz, and then just kind of slowly fill that up. Alright. Alright, it's a shame you can't do this, and it just becomes nothing, but I think it could work. Alright, so other than that, kinda wanna remove this here and instead put it here. Yeah. Alright, we'll just stay here a second. We can get a couple more. And then we'll go upstairs and work on building. We'll do something. I don't want to go I don't think I feel as like I need necessarily to go up to this one, but I did feel like it for the other one just because it was... We're going to use the full shovel eventually. Alright. I'm going to go sleep. Oh. At least if I'm right and we can sleep. No? Almost there. And then we'll just take our stuff back and then we'll just kinda... Yeah, we're good. We really don't need bones. We might like them for bone blocks. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna give it like an extra minute and then we'll go. I could put more stone along the back wall. I probably will. Alright. Let them do their thing while I do this. Alright. Just waiting a minute. Because, you know, we need that. Alright. Being at... I need... Let me see, how much do I need left? I need 300 more, or 200 and... It's really 300. Yeah, it's over 300. And like that. Yeah, I think we can do this pretty quickly. If I just let a couple of them fall, we can just get a whole bunch at once. Almost at where we only need 200. Alright, so this one's now on... Yes, we need less than 200 now. If only a couple of these guys would spawn. That's 3. Each. And then we'll head out. I mean, it's basically good enough. Enough. That was 3. Put this thing there a second. Oops, that's what's not. Alright. Alright. Yeah. The irony being the one thing I didn't pick up was this. Oh, this is fixed now. Alright, let's turn the light on. Look at the last little bit here. Alright. Alright, let's make sure there's no more. Oh, like that, and then we're gonna head out. Tools are fixed. I'll come back down at some point. I guess that's good enough. There we go. Alright. All healed up. Ow. That kind of hurt. All right. There. Alright. So building. We gotta build now. I mean, the stuff you never see, right? Alright. Two. Let me think. What do we want to work on building? Ah, welcome back. I just finished healing up my tools. I was about to start working on building. Welcome back. I was just trying to decide where I was going to start building. Honestly, if it continues raining, I could show you the best light that this looks best in. You know what? We can start working on this some more. The clothing store here. It has all our most valuable items. Though they might not seem very valuable if you don't look at them. For what they are. Fair enough. I hope you have fun with it. Like I said, I know I sit back and I do, like, I'm slow. I do think that that helps pace-wise. I don't run out of stuff. But we have different styles. I do hope you have. Alright, so what I was gonna say. I'm sorry to hear that. I do understand that one. Let me guess. It was a hardcore world? Right? Actually, do I have all these already done? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. But you gotta do the sides anyway. Oof. Yeah, I understand that. Not on the computer, but I had a Bedrock world I was designing. Yeah, it was a creative world, I'll be honest, but I had worked on for a stupid long amount of time. I had a couple other worlds too. But, like, when I had to switch phones... And to be clear, I had to switch phones because we switched phone networks. The new phone network was not working with the phone. They refused to actually work with us on it, so we had to get a new phone instead. It was not happiness. It was annoying. But, like, I lost all my worlds. I have that stuff, and it is annoying. I can say that is... I can respect that. Yeah. But I do get that. And... not fun. Nice. Honestly, I feel like that's one of those things where it's like... I do get the nature of it being a hard world for yours, but I do feel like, to some extent, I wish there was a way to kind of, beyond just doing constant backups, have some form of guarantee. But I'm not gonna lose it if, like, something stupid happens. Because if it doesn't save it, it doesn't save it. Alright, by the way, like I said, this is my best, like, how it will look best. One sec. If we turn down the light graphics here, or the brightness, quite a bit. Check it. Actually, I kind of want to do this as the picture. Or a picture, I don't know. Doesn't that look cool? Doesn't it? That's where the idea really is. I need to go sleep, but... And the thing is, it's not like it's cyberpunk, right? That is not the point. Like, it's dystopian and all that, but the concept is not actually... Let me turn this back up, because otherwise you guys will have trouble seeing in general, but... Yeah, I mean, that's the concept, is it's kind of like this dystopian apocalyptic world. So, but there's different forms of apocalypse, because it's not exactly, it's not like it's just your normal whatever. The idea is more like a magic bomb hit the whatever this world is, and so different things happen in different places. This is just basically, it becomes normal Minecraft, so you'll have zombies and stuff, but that's why the farther out you'll get, there's gonna be, I haven't done any of this yet, but the builds, the farther out they get, the more beat up, the more broken they are. And then also, when you get it for a certain distance out, I have to cut down more trees, mind you, but then you also have the dark, the creeping darkness kind of thing that's going to be out here as a unique biome that's creeping ever closer. The fear for anybody who exits. And it'll be a unique biome. But obviously I don't have the sky yet, covered in tinted glass. That's also a thing. I even have a Christmas themed one semi-done. Since we started it this year. Well, I mean, like I said, that's part of my concept-wise. It's the theme isn't like medieval or anything. I'm going with apocalypse hits of some kind, and it affects different places in different ways. So it allows me to have the freedom to just go, I want to do something different here. Heck, we even have a resistance down below. Since you are back, I'll show you really quickly my resistance. Nice. I mean, there's not much to it. I think the only things that are impressive about it are the Christmas things in it. But still. Yes, I'll show the deer. There's a Santa gnome. Alright. And you get to see how much have I progressed on statuary over the course of 3 statues. Well, 2 statues really here, but that are over a year apart, or about a year apart. Very cool. Alright. But like, I did the entire... I went and did the Pale Garden update. It went there, came back, maybe 30 minutes just for this deer. And no, that didn't say there is much of anything, did I? I said I had done other things that were... I mean, for Pete's sake, I cleared this out just for a deer statue. This was mostly solid. I mean, I'm not bothering to build mountains. I dig down. And like I said, see, I'm just showing him a statue. Completely free-handed. You can get a good look at it from basically any point of view, and it actually comes out looking decent. Thank you. But, like I said, I did the Pale Garden, and then that was just why I was for that one statue. Then we went and made a Christmas village afterward, because it felt a bit ridiculous that it was just for the deer. I do know of Lake Manica. Like I said, this is my vanilla world. All vanilla, all the time. I can't jump across here. Need to go up a higher one. Yeah, even from this angle. Lake Matica is basically, it's a blueprint. You can make yourself a blueprint on a creative world, and then you can use it on your survival world to figure out how much you need and stuff, and where to place blocks and everything, depending on how much you want to use. I mean, I get that though. Like, my statistics are going to be nowhere near yours. Like, we look here. Items, right? Place would be the best to look at. Do we not have place? Shame. I guess used. I mean, yeah, this was 4 million times for this, I guess. Or 128,000. 123. Yeah, 123,000 for this one. 11,000. I'm not really trying too hard on this. Times mind. Well, this is just this world. Remember, I also have a Bedrock world, and I have done several modded series. And I did both the potato update and the craft mine. This is just the course of one of my, like, 4 current worlds. I don't know which is modded, or 2 of them are modded, so it's not like it's all that fancy, but... Well, like I said, I don't have a gold farm. So... Whoop-de-doo. I might do it. I probably will do it at some point, because I need Blackstone, and unfortunately, my luck is abysmal with the piglins. I only get things like spectral arrows, ender pearls, that's what it was, and things like that. Very little Blackstone, so... I need a lot of gold for that. And by the way, I wish I was kidding. Like, I know it should be considered insane luck for the amount of stupid good stuff I get, but it's like, I don't need the good stuff. I need Blackstone. Because my robes are made of Blackstone. My lights are made of Blackstone. My walls have Blackstone in them. Realistically, I wish... in its own way... Like I said, we just have different play styles. And as I said, I mean, there's things that are pros and cons. I know I don't do the big farms things, but Mojang doesn't like it if you don't do the big farm thing, even though they swear that they don't want you to do big farms and try to nerf them every now and then. Like, I think that's the thing that's the most annoying to me. I like doing it the way they want you to do it, right? My village is open. And free for my villagers. Mostly. I do things manually, but it's not really very good. It doesn't work well. And I think that's the thing that annoys me the most with the game. Yeah, I wish. I've gotten obsidian as well. It's just like, those are the things I get from the piglins. And I don't know. I think... I mean, I don't even get that much quartz from them, which is insane. It's a thing like that that I just am left with. I don't... It's why I did not like the idea of the villager update. I still don't. If they ever go through, because it's just like, it's already such a pain. I feel like there's 1,000 other ways to handle it. It was weird that they went straight to, like, the most annoying version. There's ways to still encourage travel without, like, saying, well, you gotta bring your villagers from all over now. You know? I still don't like that. That was even a possibility. Music got stuck. Alright, I'll fix it. There we go. And I mean, it was also why I did not want the crab to win, and I was kind of glad the crab didn't win, even though I don't think the armadillo actually won. Because I was just left with, all it would really do probably is that they would use it as the excuse as to why Bedrock would be put into parity with Java, you know? But you could still get the crab, I mean, because that's their logic. But no, I do wish, like, update-wise, some of the things that they do, like, I wish they... And this is, I wish that it would be Bedrock to Java, not Java to Bedrock, right? Wait, I'm not wearing my shield. 1 second, guys. And there's finally you! Thank you! Boom. Alright, let's go see which one we got this time. Oh, we got plain old one. That one's more rare. You know, that's the thing I find super crazy, is just how, like, common versus rare some of them are. I also wish that these guys would be less likely to just... spawn. I mean, yes, we've got some pretty cool little posters of, like, or whatever. I mean, you could tell, let's be real here, how often they show up just looking around my city so far. And... The end is near. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. The end is far. Although the end is near would mean it would be more like... Anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright, what was I over here going to work? Oh yeah, this building. I still need 3 more here, right? Yeah. Cool. At some point I'm going to remember to get the glass that I need for that. Because there's one teeny tiny spot you can see right as we go past there. We can't really see it, but, you know. You can see it from below. And one of these days I'm actually gonna fix it. Right there. Alright. So now that the pink is almost in place here... I suppose the building that goes above it... Sorry. And now I gotta take off the shield again. But honestly, I think the worst... Things I wish that they might change... I mean, they've already changed pillagers once. I kind of wish that if they were gonna do that, they would make it so that if you're in an area that's not... obviously... outposts should be normal and become more and more, but I feel like unless you're in an outpost, I really wish the chance of you finding a pillager went down the longer you were in the area, the opposite of like zombies and stuff. Because I feel like if the illagers are, I've said this before, but like I still feel like if the illagers are supposed to be smart or smarter, right? And they can do things like raid and all that. I really do feel like then they should either they think they've already gotten you and they got all your stuff, or there was nothing there kind of thing. Or if enough patrols, the theory would be, you know, they don't come back, you don't keep sending patrols. Because if you do that, then you're, well... realistically an idiot. Don't you think? Like, that would make sense lore-wise, and it would be nice as well. Like, I mean, you see here. Look how often I have the pillagers here. Why would it be annoying? Think of it like this. You have less pillagers. Overall. The opposite of what's, like, current. The concept would be if they... I was just saying that's what the lore-wise reason could be. Like, logically, they wouldn't want to keep coming to a place. Either they completely disappear, or they never find anything, right? And outposts are everywhere. I mean, there's an outpost there, that's one, like, even further. Like, 3 if you go that way. In this world. Before you hit spawn. Maybe only 2, but... 2. Before you hit spawn, even. So, I mean, it's not that hard to find an outpost. In fact, I feel like that's one of the most common structures outside of villages. But to me, I just think... especially, like, since I'm in an area like this, I wish either they would become more beefed up but rarer, or just in general rarer. And rarer as time goes on, until eventually, if you're in an area for long enough, they just don't spawn. I feel like it would solve the problem in a lot of ways. Especially since pillagers, I mean... I don't feel like they're an endgame mob. Unless you're doing like a raid or something. You know? And I mean, it'd be annoying for me as well, because obviously I occasionally gather them to live in that building there, but pretty much almost all my deaths, and I've had a couple obviously, but have literally been pillagers. Because I will get trapped. I think the worst one was because I was in... I hadn't built the roof on the... I mean... I don't know, I feel like their intelligence should kind of have something to it. I also feel like, I mean... things I'd love to see in the game that I don't think will ever come to the game. Most of them would be in-game items. I would say you'd have to go to the end for. But, like, for example, I honestly think a good item that you could get is, I mean, you play modded, dude, right? So, if you know the Master Torch mod, something similar, but I would say that there'd be more restrictions on it and stuff because obviously it's gotta fit within vanilla. But the idea would basically, this is my one thing I will continue going with. I will continue saying it until they finally, if they ever do. But like, it would only do one mob at a time. You'd have to make multiple. It'd be most likely requiring an item from an in-game boss, from the end, or from a whatever the new dimension would be within the. They're not gonna do something like that. One can wish, but they will not. But basically, like, I just said it, just something like that. You just prevent, like, maybe one, like, I've said before, you use one thing to drive away zombies, another one to drive away skeletons. I honestly think that's one where I really would wish things would be. And if it's something you can only get from the end, it actually adds incentive to go to the end. Ironically. And then other than that, obviously, I think that they need to potentially add lodestones to fortresses, another fortresses, and then have it that you can occasionally find a compass that connects to one. That's the other thing. Although that's my realistic one that I think that they could do and probably should do. Because if they want to have things where you're not having to go outside of the game, I feel like that would be a good way to handle it. You still have to follow the compass and all that, right? Especially now that they're making lodestones cheaper, or have made them cheaper. There's no reason not to do it. And they can look really good with the bricks and stuff, as we can see with my building over here. I mean, look at that. That could look really cool within it. But I mean, this is the thing that the thing that really made me start saying that is it's just like, if I can't find it without going on chunk base and finding out, oh, I've gone every direction but the right direction. And I've probably walked over it technically on the roof, but, you know, I wasn't low enough for it when to catch or whatever. Or I was in the right spot, da 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 da. And there's no way to really tell. It's just, it gets annoying. Really fast. And this is me not really complaining that much, because it's just realistically, but it's just, I don't know how else to put it. Alright. Just after the many times I've tried to find it, and then it's like there's nothing there, there's nothing here. And it drives me insane. I don't know. And like I said, it doesn't have to always be like 100% easy either. Oh yeah, it's here for basalt. But it's a dream. They'll never do it, because again, it goes back to that whole, the feeling of it being OP. I don't know, if they want people to traverse the desert or eventually find the end, they kind of need well, certain levels? I don't know. Yeah? You wake up? What time is it? Oh, are you actually having a point and you want out? You're just not happy with me. You're mad at me. How dare I work? How dare I stream? How dare I not pay attention to Asuna cat? Eh. He's just not happy. He's plotting kitty mischief. To be honest. Heck, I'm not in the right spot. He gave up. Oh, buddy. Alright, I'm trying to say how I want to do this. Since this is basically just kinda, you go in here and you would walk up the stairs to the other. You know what? We could do the white for this one for a striking difference. even gonna talk to me? Or is it that you had a nightmare? Oh, you did have a nightmare? I'm so sorry. Scary. Alright. Kinda hoping that it rains. And then we'll have like a full look here. Oops, I think I went too high. No, I did it right, but I stopped too soon. I can't live without something. It's probably food, for being totally honest. They probably dreamed he was out of food. I mean, he's not entirely wrong. I do need to fill his food dish when we're done, but... yeah. Oh, yeah, so you're right, buddy. Okay. I mean... Wrong. What's wrong? Is the Buna Buna a Buna Buna? No. Am I just the most evil human being ever, kitty cat? Alright. That should match there now. Yeah, he is saying it's time for me to done streaming. He wants his time to be able to go eat in peace, but he can go to bed. Not like he hasn't been sleeping for the last... what was it been? Almost 4 hours? And then he'll be throwing fits the entire time as well. Just... yeah. Alright. I don't know, I kinda like how that looks. Alright, and then on the inside... oh, I know cats do that kind of thing. I know he's being a fussy baby. Yeah. Lassie. You're thinking of Lassie. What's the name of the dog, to be more specific? No, you're not Lassie? Lassie, come home. And yes, that would be a thing. Yeah, it's from Lassie. It was a old show about a dog. Quite literally, it was about a dog. And yeah, if I remember correctly, Tony was her owner. Well, I believe Lassie was in the storyline, a female dog. I think the dog that played Lassie was actually male. I don't remember though, because it's been a long time since I really paid too much attention to it. If I am right, so that's an interesting little factoid to know. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Lassie. I'd recommend you looking it up. But, I don't even know what would pop up at this point. Because it's been... It was like a show from the, a long time ago. We'll just go there. Yes, similar age. But it was basically a story about Lassie and, yeah. Just look up Lassie dog, I guess. Actually maybe don't. Like I said, I have no idea what would pop up. But it basically, the dog was a border collie, I believe, was the idea, and then she'd try to keep protecting her, her human. And yeah, something bad would happen, and she has to go get help. So she goes barking and pawing and stuff, and they're like, "What is it, Lassie? What? Tammy fell down the well?" Or so on and so forth, and that's where that comes from. Yeah, I see you. You're so vocal. Yes, you are. Alright, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 3, 15. Yep, Soon is reacting that way for himself. There's nobody in danger. Anyway. Yeah, it was, the show was cute. If you will. But like I said, I'm not too shocked you haven't heard of it. I didn't really play it. Even on like I know. It's gotta be with this. Alright, you know what? We can make the top floor be white. Potentially. Although I'd really rather it be kind of same. Or opposite, but I think the same would be better. Put in a little bit. Right, and then I need stairs here a second. I'm just trying to see, do I have any stairs? I do have these. They're kind of scuffed, but that's fine. I'm gonna snag some of these for the purpose of underset stairs. Because I don't plan on doing anything with that area. I think it's better to just kind of come back here and go like that, and then we just I could even move this back a little bit. But I don't necessarily want to. Alright, I'm gonna probably go about an extra 10 minutes just so we can get through the... and see if we can't get a better picture. But that's it. Yeah. Oh, oops. Yeah, I messed up. You're right, buddy. So this will be the row. I think that's what that's for. I get a bit more. Alright, let me get more of basalt. Yeah, I hear ya. Yep. Okay. Alright. So I do think this is a good place to cut in, and then we go like higher, maybe one higher. So then this can be as high as it goes. Yeah. But maybe it goes back one here, and then you have the pillars go from there on those. Yeah. And then basically from here, a little bit of tiling here. And then that could be the back. Can add a floor there as well. basically like that. So as you come on up this, it'll go all the way up. Like so. Here, let's just quickly do kind of like this. Oops. I haven't picked a floor, but we're gonna do here. I know I could do there, but maybe from here. So that we can kind of go... Alright, if we already know this goes inward by 1. 2 on this side. Oh. Alright. So that goes there. So that'll go there, so... yeah. I'll move those in a second. Yep. I don't know, I kind of like it. Alright. And then... yeah. Okay. And where's the sun? Okay, there's the sun. Alright. You guys fell. We can get those. There we go. Well, I guess we could still leave these on the side here. And here. There. Alright. Let me get some pink. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to grow more, but... hmm? Alright, ah, cool. for you. Glad to hear you're at full diamond. Alright, that building's gonna look a little bit better now, right? I mean... let's see. I guess. Alright. Alright. Hello, Knight. I am about to finish. I was just kind of trying to get a good look from my... No. Like, I'm literally just trying to, like, do something really quickly and I was about to finish. My cat's gotta pee. He probably doesn't actually, but he swears he does. Yeah. Yep. Alright, just to kind of show an actual change here, I'm going to just quickly finish the other side of this. Over here. Alright. Like, I know what's there and what's not, but... oh wait, I almost forgot. Yeah, I did get the cape. Alright. Alright, I like that. I wish it was raining, but it's not, so we're just gonna sleep. That's okay. I'll fix the light in a second. By the way, what do you guys want me to do on Monday? I'm gonna check my creeper farm really quick as well, but I think that's everything because I just needed a quick screenshot. No. It is Monday. And thus, it is... Dude, that's just enough. Maybe Tuesday. What? Yep. Okay. We almost have 4. It was almost like 3. Alright, so I have a Sky Factory and I have a regular Java. Because Dwagon went to Java. Nope, Snow's not here. Alright, I was gonna be like, I don't know if you're here, but Snow's not here. I just checked. Alright, I'm happy with that. make a decision, I guess. Since you know, I suppose. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Is I'm just gonna have to make a decision, and it'll have to be. Yeah, that's really all there is to it. It'll depend on how tired I am after, because it's obviously Easter. So yeah. Yeah. Alrighty then. I suppose it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again on Monday for whatever Minecraft thing we end up deciding to do, or whatever I do. Depends on how tired I'll be. If I'm feeling up to it, I'll do Sky Factory. Otherwise, I'll do Java. Because this is more chill. But, I hope you have a wonderful weekend and a wonderful Easter. And, thank you, yeah, thank you for popping in, thank you for sticking around. Yeah. See you Monday.